Ahoy, mateys! Here's your Gretchen. Good morning. Good morning, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's Wednesday. Did the new server start up yet? We're expecting to launch on Friday. Just a few more days. And we're almost there. I can feel it. And so I kind of wanted to work on this Galleon today. I spawned in a basic Galleon, but I'm going to rip it apart a little bit and relay the decks, change the sails, that kind of stuff. I'm going to do a little work on this Galleon. Thinking of running a Galleon on the server, the RP server, as our like our farm ship. So on the RP server, you can't have a Galleon as a battleship, like a warship, to fight other players against. You can go brigantine, schooner, stuff like that, but not Galleon. But you can have a Galleon. You can have a weaponized war Galleon for fighting ships of the dam, rogue pirates, that kind of thing. If you get attacked while you're in a Galleon, like if somebody comes up and they red flare you, you do have the option to defend yourself. So you could try and defend yourself if you want. Galleons aren't necessarily the best battleships anyway, because even though they're big, they'll sink quick, and they're not necessarily the fastest ship out there either. But they are good. They have a lot of, you can definitely fill them up with a lot of cannon, that kind of thing. Got 850s on the Season of Discovery. Hell yeah, dude. What about the how are you enjoying the raid, the Sunken Temple? I know that's always been kind of a tougher dungeon. You know, people been through some Sunken Temple runs. It's a tough dungeon in itself. There's been many wipes. Raid is tough. 2 out of 8 right now. Nice. Do they go through the whole thing? Like, is Aranicus the last boss or what? Because that'd be cool. The Shade of Aranicus. That would be hella cool. Oh no shit, dude! They actually have the Hakar, like when he's getting trapped. Dude, that's cool. Okay. The Galleon. Let me see. It's a pretty cool ship. We're gonna tear out some decks We're going to tear out some decks. We're going to tear out some sails. We're tearing this thing apart. You're tearing me apart! That's really cool. I'm really glad to see that they did something like that. They put Hakar in as the boss. Because that's, if I remember the lore right, that's the place where they first trapped him. Like that's where it went down. He's a tough god, man. Crazy ass blood god. Demolishing decks real quick. A lot of decks on this. We don't necessarily need this many decks. We can skip a few decks. Let me fly real quick. Get this deck. We have to put the gun ports on it. Let me see what I want to do with the gun ports. So we're gonna do gun ports first real quick, and then I'm gonna lay my decks. I just kind of want to see where the gun ports can go. And let's go grab some gun ports here. 30 ports, because we can have 15 on each side, so we're basically using 30 ports. This. Lug these out here and just take a quick little look here on the placement. Where can we put them? Okay, I like those. Get some up here too, so I feel like this long one here should be probably full of cannon. Start from the back. Go. New. Okay. So there's 10 gun ports right there. 10 out of 15 that we can have on the side here. That's pretty cool. We have 5 more. Thinking probably upper deck. Like our last tip of the line had like 2 up here. Maybe here. Two there. What about the front though? I do kind of like this front to have 4 of them. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm like, yeah, one more here. Guess we could just go 15. Not bad, not bad. Come back. I think that did it on. Or did I skip one? That was it. Look. Okay. 15 on each side. That's pretty good. Get some decks in. So the way I want to do the decks, a little different. I don't want. I'm gonna look. So this is like the main top deck. This is the big deck, the surface deck. This is my primary deck up here. This can be an empty deck that I'll fill in myself. That way I can have a couple of gunners. Do actually pull this deck out of there. This will essentially be top deck. And then here is So this should just be a repair area. Maybe I'm tripping. Trying to think. So realistically, we do need to make this top deck. Might have to change a few ports around. This bottom deck only has one size. I can make yeah. I was hoping to avoid a whole bunch of decks. Like I definitely don't want to use all 5, but might have to shuffle some of the gun ports around. Hey, Cyber Jarl, how you doing, friend? What? Who has a big deck? This Galleon's got a big deck. Very heavy deck. Quite thick, quite thick. The splinter has 12,000 splinters. Actually, it has more than that. I think it has like 40,000 splinter. Ooh, 60,000 splinter. Let's go. A lot of wood. Oh. Let's tear these decks out again. This deck, I think, stays, but let me demo it. Let me demo it. We're gonna do. I'm actually gonna do it from the inside. So we're gonna replace the planks again. Just gonna plank it up real quick. Gonna go. We're just gonna plank it. Actually, I'll grab some gun ports too. Okay. So let me look here. The bottom. So this is the lowest line we can get gun port. I like where the ports are. Pretty satisfied with the ports. So we'll just try to yeah, we're gonna do the decks again, but what I think I'm gonna have to do yeah, I guess the gun deck's just gonna be a little snug there. See, what I was trying to do was kind of like, okay, so the ship of the line, I had 3 layers essentially. I had a bottom layer, and it was too thick. It was like too deep, and then a deck. I believe we do have here. Means that those would go up one. We're just doing a little testing here. Grab some. Let me see. That's a deck. This is another, and this is our first full like big deck. Definitely want that. Water line. So I don't really necessarily even want another deck down here, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down there, my hammer, go down the stairway, go down below, and I'll be able to repair those down there. I like that setup. I like the bottom setup like this. We have a gun deck here. What I'd like to do is get another gun deck above. We're gonna have to rework a few. We're gonna have to rework a few of these ports, like 5 on each side, I think. Unless, oh, you know what I could do? This deck, right? This one can be an empty one. Hey. Now that's what I'm talking about. Like that. So, okay, so what happens if you pick empty? Yeah, so I don't mind these being 2 empty. Actually, We'll just probably do the top empty deck. Oh, yeah, we'll leave it like this. Yeah, if we do an empty deck, it can actually go with how I have it. Not bad. We'll try it out. We'll try it out like this. Basically, I only skipped one deck, which is the very bottom deck. But I might not have to if I don't want to. I can do a, I think I can do it. Oh no, you can't do an empty deck on the bottom deck. It's a full deck or not. So, but this is good. I can come down here, I can repair. This is one panel, and then this is actually another little panel right here. So I have my 2-panel system down here. I come up here. Even though there's a small gun deck, I should be able to walk right here, repair, and then I should be able to look up, repair that from standing on the ground. And then it's the same thing up here. It's another 2 panels. That's how I like it. That's how the Ship of the Line was. I feel like this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Put another little box here. Then I'll start pulling out some wood pieces. We can... Actually, I should probably get the sails in. The sails next. Then we start laying in our wood. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with this build. This is a good build. Yo, Mark Escape coming in, dropping that follow. Waaagh. Thank you. We're building a Galleon. We're doing a little Galleon build here. We're anticipating the Shipwreck RP launch on Friday. And in the company, you can have either a Galleon or a Ship of the Line with cannons on it that you can use for Ships of the Damned. Kind of like designing that, like basically our farm ship, designing our farm ship. So we can get some blueprints and stuff. What we're probably gonna do is we're gonna do the land grab, right? Already know. Actually, we have a meeting today. There's a Sea Hags meeting. Got a Sea Hag. Time to say 12. It's at different times. Sea Hags meeting today. I believe it's at 3. 6 p.m. Please join us to discuss what roles and directions to go. Today at 6. Is that 9 p.m. Eastern? There's always a confusion in the times, right? At 6 p.m. 6. Hague's meeting today, 6 p.m. PST. That's cool, huh? Let me change my status. Hey. All right, let's get some sales on this bad boy. Now let's start with the front sale. Front sale goes far forward as we can put it. Got to get it all the way forward. There we go. I'm kind of a fan of having the rear sail as far back as it can do. Oh, there, that's good. Got 2 sails. Want to kind of line up the middle here. I believe it gets 5 sails total. So here, this looks like the middle. They both look like the middle. This actually looks like the true middle. I like I like my sails to be like uniform, sort of, right? Like I don't like seeing like 3 sails smushed up in the front or anything. Okay, that one goes there. Go. Go. 5 sails on this bad boy. It's a big ship. Woo! Let's go. Wah, 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 wah. Tequila. Right. So this is pretty much going to be the top deck. I feel like. Although we could put like the captain's wheel and stuff back here. I feel like I want this to be the primary top deck. I'm going to extend it. I'm actually going to go all the way over. Well, so let's get some of those pieces going. And then we can build like some little, you know, laddery things or whatever. Ramps and stuff to go up. Because people are going to need to be able to get to Flotsam and stuff like that. We'll be doing a lot of ships of the dam, so we need to be able to get those fairly easily. The treasure. So we're gonna need like 100 to get them all. Those. Start this off. Yeah, it is a big build, so I think the best thing for us to do when we start off is we get our island, get our place, our claim. Probably build like either a schooner or a brigantine to start getting resources with. I wonder if going all the way across this is even viable. I like it though. We'll see. I already know the guys are gonna like the ship of the line better. But I do want to try this out. I want to see what it's all about. Might make something going down, but for right now, this. Top deck. This is the top deck. I like it. It's actually pretty cool. Big top deck. Do all our cool top deck things up here. We usually have a diver. So let me look and see where that will go. Oh, I can go up there. That's pretty cool for it. I'd probably put it here, or maybe here in the front. The diver usually gets blown up, so it's the kind of thing that we're gonna have probably a few in a storage. You know, pull them out whenever we run across something nice. Yeah, that's where it'll go. We could even have two. We could do some serious salvage operations. The shipwrecks themselves can be salvaged, and you get like cursed wood and bones and stuff from it. Make really cool things with it. Okay, throw that out. We get some stairs. So all we really get on this side is this little sliver. So I'm thinking what I'll do is do a piece of wood here on each side. And stairs going down. The V isn't bad. Do 2 Vs going down. Not too bad. Go up here and then da 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 da, and then you come up to the V and you go up. That's not bad actually. It might look a little funky, but it's doable. Doable. And the same thing to get down here. Boom. Oh, I kind of like it. Hey, good morning, Oren. We're experimenting on a Galleon here. I'm checking to see if I like it a little more than the Ship of the Line. I'm not sure if I will or not, but so far this design's pretty interesting. I've got it set up very similar to the Ship of the Line, where it's a little bit open. So down here on the bottom is 2 panels. You got your bottom piece and then your piece up here. This is another piece. So we have 2 pieces, kind of like we did on the Ship of the Line, where you can come down here and you get your 2-for-1. Bang 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 bang. Pretty easy to repair this whole bottom hull. It's kind of just a hull. You know, we can lay in some stuff, put chairs or whatever down there. But I kind of chose to keep that bottom deck out because I wanted to be able to repair this thing pretty easy. Then this deck, very similar in a way, where it is a 2-piece, it is a 2-panel deck. I'm hoping I can repair like this, and then also repair, like look up and repair, but I don't know how viable it'll be. I might have to pull this deck out and then move the other 5 gun ports up, which is fine too. But I do like the placing of the gun ports, so I'm really hoping I can repair that. If not, then I might have to do like a little run, like a little cat run around it. I'm not sure. And up here again, 2 pieces, but not sure if this little mini deck piece is going to be in the way. It might be in the way. And if that's the case, then I'll pull those out. But this top deck seems pretty nice. It is made of a lot of ceiling pieces. A pretty big, long, flat top deck. There is a chance that the Ship of the Lines might, if they can't get them to render from far away, then they may not let anybody make them. Because right now they're like essentially invisible on Shipwreck RP. You can't see them from far away. And so it's a little discouraging for the pirates, you know, because the Ship of the Lines that are sailing out there are probably the ones that have the juiciest shit. You know, you can't see them until you're right up on them. Then I don't know, you can't go after them. So I agree. You know, invisible essentially, then it's kind of a little bit advantageous. Company Ghost Ship? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying it out. I want to experiment a little bit with it. Good place to do it. Get up on the 1-player map. Now, I'm not sure if I really like these stair designs. You know, like I said, we're playing with designs here. We might rip shit out, put stuff back in, that kind of thing. I might rip a deck out and then 5 minutes later say to myself, you know what, I want that deck back. And then just put it right back in. Let me get a repair hammer. I want to see if I can tap those planks from. What? Gretchen changed her mind? I know, right? Well, I was gonna do it, lad, but then I changed my mind. Yarr. Yarr, yarr. Okay, so this one. So I'm gonna have to have like a little bit of a cat run going around this. I wanted to avoid having a full deck in there, so that I don't have to like run through this whole deck and then, you know what I mean? But the solution to it would be tear these out, boom, and then easy peasy. So I like this, so I have to keep this deck open. So we're gonna replace some planks, and then I'm gonna go one more deck up, and this is where I'll put the other 5 gun ports. Let's do that real quick. We're gonna have to go all planks in there. And then I move the other 5 up. Plank, plank, plank. Plank, plank. Here. Don't you wish you could fly around when you're shipwriting? Yeah, that's a bit advantageous. Alright, there's all the planks. We're gonna have to do some gun ports on this deck. 5 on each side. You could run on the little lip, but you're gonna have I would have had cannoneers in front of it. You know what I mean? So I want to go. This is how I want to repair it. I want to hit this plank and then look up and then hit that plank. You know what I mean? That's the repair method down the line. So I go down the whole line once, you know, go back around, go down the whole line again. That kind of thing. By smushing up the decks, you got so much more. You have to make like so many more circuits around the ship. I'm kind of building it. I'm hoping to build it what I consider repair friendly, or like repair easy. Same thing with this deck. This little mini deck here is gonna, so I can reach the upper planks. But we can still keep this top deck. this thing here would be like the cabin. The captain's cabin will be behind it. Yeah, we'll see. Let me see. So we can do 5 on each. So we can do 5 of these. It's pretty cool. That one's up there. One, 2, 3. Only 3. So, but I could do that little lip here, I think. So there's 5. All right, let's look. Let's look real quick. So we got 10 going down the middle there. And then 5 on each side in the rear. Not very many up front. Kind of stifles the front, but I like the way this is going to be repaired. It's just getting like cannons in at this point. Might be a little challenging. Bosun friendly, but not captain. Yeah, but if it has to be bosun friendly. It's critical. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm wondering though. Like, is this too much firepower way in the rear, like not distributed well? I mean, it's a big broadside. It's a big 10 cannon full broad, and then you got another 5 in the back. Gosh. I know. I wish it was more ideal. We're probably gonna have to do. I really, at this point, like I'm thinking, I hope they don't take out the ship of the line. The ship of the line we had was so nice. We'll load a lot, top deck cannons in the front. Yeah, yeah, and that's the other thing is this is just literally our below deck maximum. This is just gun ports, so we can make more stuff. Yeah, this is only gun ports. So this does meet regulation for the gun ports. Yeah, and we can always do more top deck stuff. We get what, like 13 top deck. This thing has 5 sails. So we put some cannons on the sides, you know. They could look over this side right here. It'd be perfect for 2 cannon sides. Or even more up front, you know, they could be up here. Make a little front castle on this top deck. All right, let's try and lay in some cannons. See what happens. Actually, me get a resource box. I need a resource box. So this was kind of the preferred floor for all that kind of stuff. So we'll probably do the resource box like here. We could build a little wall, like a walled in area here for it. Okay, put that there. All right, let's get some cannoneers in here. Some of the All right, there's 10. These are some pretty strong cannons too. Even though they don't look like they're anything special, they're like 250%. Same with the hammer that you get out of there. Hammer doesn't look like anything special, it just looks like a normal hammer, but it's also a 250% hammer. Hey, there's those. Now let's see if we can go upstairs. See how these things fit in. Yeah, see, too close to nearby cannon. What? So it like thinks it's stacked. So I do have to put in a little deck there. Now if we put in one of those decks and then the cannon, yeah, there it'll fit. I should be able to repair it. I'll figure it out. Assume this solo, judging by the floating around, yeah, doing a little practice build here. Trying to like design this galleon. A lot of wood, man. I already feel like I like the ship of the line better. But so here's the thing, ship of the line is actually slower. So I'm really interested to see like what kind of speeds I can get on this thing versus. I'll probably also make a ship of the line. Here. Man, that's a lot of extra wood, man. I'm gonna do this much extra wood. I almost prefer to do the small deck here. Make a little ring around it. Know what I mean? This deck is going to be much easier to repair like this. Damn, it's like over 100. We're going on like 160 ceiling tiles so far on this. There we go. I might make like a stairway down and stuff too, but just for now, this is like the basic build. Okay, so I like the below deck. I'm very satisfied with this below deck. This part, not so fond of. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, let me see what I can. Need some walls. Doorway. Doorway. Oof. Alright, that's not bad. Not bad. I think like the captain wheel could probably be up here. Make a little like a little protective, 180-degree open front kind of captain wheel thing. So I like this. I like the main deck's pretty cool. It's just nice and big and open. Do all the top deck stuff up here pretty easily. Come in here. This is like our rear gun deck. Bad, not too bad. I can make it a little easier to repair. Wonder what happens if I pull the deck out underneath them. You think the cannons will stay? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. That's the ceiling. Oh, here we go. We're getting risky now. Ooh. Oh, the cannons go away. Fuck. Alright, well. We tried, right? We tried. We actually needed mutes for the sails anyway. We got them. Coming forth, lad. Ceiling instead of deck there. Yeah, that's true. I could put the ceiling piece back in. And then they'd probably use it. They'd probably put the cannon on it. Okay, we need one more guy. This dude. Have mutes on the sails. Yeah, let me try that out real quick. Although the deck is nice, I mean, I don't mind the little deck going around. But let me try this out. We are gonna do a interesting thing here. Oh, you know what's cool about that little deck piece is it blocks that, but I guess that doesn't. Let's try something here. Little hypothesis. Sucks is this thing has to like pretty much be this long all the way down. Put walls in between. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, it's orange. Damn. Square ceiling is obstructed. Oh, look, you could fake it out with a triangle. You get the triangle fakey in there. If you like pina coladas. I don't know. I think I'll just go with the deck. I like the deck. Yeah, we'll just do the deck. There we go. Doorways would be pretty good. Alright. Not bad. Get some stairs in there. Alright. So, how to get up there? Guess I could do some stairs. Going up the back. Run up here and you can go around up there. You think the whole crew would hate me if I put these two stairs here? God damn it, Orc, what is this? First you make us squeeze into a little door, and then now we have to turn and go around a stairway? This will work. Because if you're repairing down here, you're like, oh no, shit's going down, and then you come run up here, and you're like, oh, okay. I don't know. This is pretty good. Feel like I can get around all that stuff. Mainly it'll be like, get to the leak. Hey, Warden Steve, what's up? What's up, boss? You're building me my Galleon. Yep, dude. Putting it together. Can those top gun ports be repaired from the top side? I think so. Yeah, I think you can. So like, yep, you can repair that from the top. The top. Actually, you're right about that. Everything could be hit from the top. That whole entire ring can just be hit from up here. Yeah. Let me see. Should I put one of these in the middle? Yes, there you go, dude. A little bit of a low profile stairwell. Low pro. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Dig it, I can dig it. Bad, not get a food larder for those lardy boys. So they need a larder in here. They're going hungry. They get weak. Perish easily. The big V stairway. I don't know. I like Ship of the Line better. Alright, so first come downstairs. This is storage on either side. We're pretty much burying the hell out of this sail. Go ahead and demolish these two. We could probably put these storages underneath here. Pretty good place for it. We might move some things around, but I need a smithy. Let's go get a clinger smith. Get rid of some of these walls. That's what's weighing me down so much. All right. Oh, a little bit of hide. A little bit of hide. Need a little bit of hide. There it is. Okay, Klinger Smithy. Also want the barrels. Food barrel. Water barrel as well. But I need some keratin. Don't. Oh, there already is a Klinger Smithy, food barrel. Let's go ahead and make the munitions stuff as well. Here. Crow's gonna hate this, dude. He's gonna be like, what is this, dude? What is this giant V stairs? Well, you know, lad, V is the best letter of the alphabet. Stands for very, 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 very good. V for very convenient. Dude, do you remember the 1980s television show V, where it was like lizard people or whatever? Man, that fucking show creeped me out when I was a kid so bad. They would tear off the face and it'd be a reptilian underneath. Oh my god. My sister used to watch horror. She liked to watch horror movies, right? But she was scared. So she would always call me in to like watch these horrific movies with her when I was a kid. Most of them I'd just fall asleep to or whatever, didn't care, you know. But a few of them scared me, man. It wasn't as bad as my cousin though. My cousin was like scarred from Nightmare on Elm Street. Somehow we were allowed to watch it. And we were all pretty young. I was like 5 probably or 6. And we watched Nightmare on Elm Street. My oldest sister, dude, she is kind of, you know, a little mean. She liked to tease and stuff. She told us that Freddy Krueger was the boogeyman. And if like we didn't go to bed or whatever, you know, he'd get us. I think my cousin didn't sleep for like 2 days. He was literally. I remember laying in bed that night and just being like, I was scared, and then at one point I was just like, whatever, fuck it. He gets me, and I just fell asleep. You know, I was done. I was done being worried or scared. Alright, let's get this stuff in here. We got a Klinger Smithy. Klingon. Put it here. Food and nourishment's gonna probably end up going here. Then we begin with the munitions containers. This is the weight reduction container. Definitely want one of these. Put it right here. And this feeds all the cannons. Has to be a little forward facing. We'll see if we can get it in right about here. Hopefully it'll get the cannons up front. It should. That doesn't look like that far away, but you never know. Never know. We might have to put the ammo containers over here. If that's the case, we will. Here is some cannonball, so we should be able to find out right now whether or not. Alright, do we even have a wheel on this thing? We don't, do we? No wheel, man. Thinking of putting the wheel up here. And then the lieutenant podium down here. That way the lieutenant can like hit if they want to use their cooldowns, they can use their cooldowns. And then they can like run back in for repairs pretty quickly. Alright. Wheel. These. Might as well get some basic equipment out. Should not the wheel be on the deck and not a ceiling tile? Yeah, you're right about that. That is a good point. Now, luckily on SRP, they bumped up the ceiling tiles pretty high. I think they're going to do it again. We might end up actually using the tile over the deck floor, but only because it was buffed. If they do buff it. Let me look. So this thing up here is a lot of it is deck. Actually, I think I only did the little ring deck on it. I wonder if I should do a full deck. Did I do just a ring deck on it? Oh, I know what it is. It's small. Yeah, let me try something out here. We're gonna modify this a little bit. Well, actually, I don't want to lose my whole cabin though, because we made this cabin. Yeah, let me check something. Because you know what? I feel like that should be a solid deck piece up there. For some reason, this one's like a short deck. A small deck, rather. You demo that deck. Oh yeah, look at all this. This is way too much stuff here. We'll have to use some ceiling tiles, but we're gonna cut this one down a little. Okay, now let's try the deck. Yeah, so I'd rather have that big solid piece. For some reason, I used an empty one, but I'm thinking solid is gonna be better. And then we'll put the wheel on there, like a big 60,000 splinter solid deck piece up there. Yeah, much better. And we actually don't have to repair too much of this. We just fill in a little more. Just for the cabin purposes, really, is all that the tiles are for. I want to cover up this room, essentially. Oh. Hold on. All right. Yep. Yep. I'm liking it. I'm like. So the wheel go pretty much back here on this big deck piece. If the ceiling tiles on SRP are buffed real high like they were, then we might do the other way around, where we use the small deck where we use like the partial deck and then we fill it in with ceiling tile. That's only if they're stronger than they were last season after they got buffed. Wheel. Pretty much here. Wheel's obstructed. Alright, let's do a little test on these gun ports. Ooh, nice and spicy, aren't they? Load them up, boys. Load them up. Give us a test shot. Is that only 13? Oh, look, the front two are not getting range, fortunately, from the ammo. So we'll have to move the ammo box. Was that a full 15? I think it was only 14. There's only 13 there. So which ones are... odd? 13 on. So it makes me... Oh, that's because there's a mute side. Okay. So that accounts for it. So if I do over here, there's actually 14. Yeah, because I was missing one mute. So we have to move the ammo box a little further. A little bit. Nice, dude. That's pretty nice. Oh, I'm liking it so far. You know? After a bit of experimentation, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I know this will be fast. That's pretty secure. Tenant podium. Here's the edge of the deck. Too far below the top deck. Really? Like podium's going up here. Podium can go on ceilings. We have an extra one. Yeah, this will be nice to sail for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and move the ammunition stuff. Means we will have to probably make a new munitions box. Ripstream. Sometimes it comes back. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. Get a little spotty on the internet here. A little bit of wavering on that internet. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It is a kind of a bummer. I'm definitely gonna call and make an appointment. When I start working, I might actually switch providers. Well, depending on if I can get anything better. It is unfortunate. It is an unfortunate aspect of living way out in the mountains, way out in the country. We're along like civilization, not like that far out, but I'm about 2 hours from the nearest big city. I'm about 45 minutes away from decent sized towns. I reboot the modem too in the mornings before I go on. Excuse me. I was actually thinking yesterday, I was like, oh man, I miss my old place. This place is better than the old place as far as the house goes, and the quality of life and stuff is better here. Just a little bit worse technology, so we're a little more remote. It is what it is. Alright, let's do... Let's do it. We should gear up, get some pistols, get bullets, sword, a couple of hooks, climbing pick. Ooh, torpedo launcher. I've never played with torpedoes yet, but here's some. We could try them out one of these days. I kind of want a bookshelf on here. Oh, rope ladder as well. I need a rope ladder for. Gotta have ladders to be able to get on and off the ship. Let's go hang some ladders. Let's see where we can hang them. I feel like this because it goes right to where you're bringing stuff into the deck, the bottom deck. No ground or snap height. Oh, so oh my god, it's like a long ass ladder. Weird. I thought that this ladder was. This must be a different ladder. Oh. Alright. Those ladders don't work. When we do go to make ladders, we'll have to make a different one. I think it's called just rope ladder. That thing was called portable ladder? Something different. Okay. We had a few extras of those. We can just throw those away. Beep. Throw it away. Yes. Equipment equipped. And the lantern. That's a halfway broken pick. Bad, not bad. The, oh. Let me take about a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Ahoy. Alright. Feel refreshed. I should probably get a little refreshment on the character as well. Whee! Splash! Alright, eat a little food. This character is freaking very fast. Very fast indeed. Do need a little bit of carotenoid if I can get some. I get some. Don't think you do. Grab a couple of tools if I can. Is there an axe? There's a stone axe. Oh, here's a good axe. A pit. Fantastic. Ah, it's a fantastic. Unfortunately, no keratin though. Gonna need a larger animal. The keratin I would use for the water barrel. At some point, we're definitely gonna be needing some water, especially when you're sailing. You know what I mean? Look and see if I can dig for water, but I don't think I can. No digging. Well, there is one thing I can do. If I learn the cooking, farming and cooking, should be able to make not only just the water barrel, but I should be able to make a water well. Probably can't craft it though. I probably need keratin for it. But let's look. I think I need to make the garden table. Ah, organic paste. We can do that. Make some paste. I need to make some organic paste. It's sugar and fiber. Sugar and fiber makes paste. like a glazed asparagus. Gotta glaze it. Nice brown sugar glaze. Where's the turtle when you need one? Exactly. Dang old turtles. He's probably out being a mutant ninja. You know how turtles are. You know what I mean? Guys out there being a mutant ninja. Alright, let's go, matey. We are making a water well. Nice. I like these water wells. These are the good ones. Oh yeah, look at it fill up with water. We need keratin. Keratin. I could probably make a water skin. Yeah, look at that. Water skin. We'll use this leather. Gotta stop this. Don't need any more paste. We need a drink of water. There it is. Look at how fat it got. Watch, watch, watch. You put in an empty one. Boom. Gets all bloated up with the water. Yeah. Frothy water. I never thought about it before, but I feel like water from a water skin is gonna have like a gamey flavor. You know? The moment when you're painting the Sistine Chapel by day, then eating pizza and wielding nunchakus by night. Exactly. Freaking Leonardo. I actually so I was a big Donatello fan as a kid. Now, my first favorite Ninja Turtle was Michelangelo. Because he was cool. Then the video games came out, and Donatello was like kind of OP. His staff was super long range. Then people shifted over to Donatello more. As soon as those video games came out, Donatello rose up as like a more favorited turtle. And I do feel like later on in my life, now that I'm older and stuff, I lean more towards Leonardo. You know what I mean? Because like we expect more out of him. Now I feel like the Ninja Turtles are are like my sons. You know, if I get like a Splinter mentality about it. Now I respect Leo more. Yeah, because he's good though. He's like pure good. He's not doesn't deviate, right? Or like fuck around. He's good, he's wholesome, he follows all the rules, he's the leader of the turtles, so he's got to like got a lot on his shoulder as far as that goes. Splinter like takes it out on him harder too. You know what I mean? You know if the turtles are getting in trouble, Leo's getting the worst of it.
As a kid, you liked Leo the best because of the swords and personality. Kind of a dick to Raph. Yeah, I guess they do, but you gotta admit, Raph is like... Raph pulls it out of him too, you know, triggers him. Tests him. Raph is constantly testing him. Yeah, none of them are perfect. Yeah, that's true. There's a few episodes, I remember a few episodes when I was a kid, of like Leonardo, like, kind of being a little mischievous, you know. Splinter's always around the corner, man. Ready to whoop him. Leonardo get whooped. I like that story. There we go. Got some food and water for the Galleon. Get back on here. Can the water go in there too? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. We got fish and chips, pork pie, we got water. We're ready. Raphael is rebellious, doesn't deal with authority well. Leo is the leader and kind of kisses Splinter's ass. So of course they clash. Absolutely. Alright, okay. So I do like this main deck. Bottom main deck. It is kind of weird that you can see out of it, you know. But I am okay with it. Kind of nice, right? Like if you're down here bosoning, you're kind of like aware of what's going on. Because you can see through the gun ports too. You can see where damage is hitting. So I'm liking this floor. I'm really liking the very bottom as well. Easy repairs, easy repairs. You know, and that's what it's all about, especially in the heat of the battle. You know what I mean? Like in the heat of the battle, I need to be able to frickin' get to that one leaky frickin' plank like a quick moment. Okay, and then this floor is a little different. It's a little more stacked so that we can have the cannoneers, little cannoneer room, but not too bad to repair. You know, you can got a little run around here. Get up there and run around, and since it's open, you can always just drop back down, you know, and handle business wherever's going on. But it's not bad. Not too bad to get to. I think what I'll do is in the front we're gonna make a little way in as well, and on both sides that goes down. Let me do this. We're gonna paint the deck. We're gonna paint the decks real quick, but just for repair purposes, so I can like see what I'm doing. Where to put my paint bucket? Thought I brought a paint. Here's one. I can just get one. Heat of the moment. Bucket down. just for testing purposes here, we're going to use some bright colors. Go. Gonna go with red. Grab a few bottles of red. Green's pretty bright, so we'll grab a few bottles of green. Then probably gold or tangerine. So we're gonna go with some red decks. Red. Oh. Let's do the decks red for start up top. This is a solid deck. Paint it red so okay, we got that's deck, which and these are ceiling pieces. Actually, what I should do is well, we'll just do decks for right now, so that I can just make my stairwell without tearing out a deck. Color code it so I can tear out. I don't tear out the deck. You know what I mean? We've all been there. But we got some stuff to work with here. Whoa! There, right? Decks. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll make a stairway down over here. Well, I think. Yeah. We can open this up here. And we'll just do a stair going down. Hey, Amy. Hello. It took all evening work, but you did it. You got a viable war schooner build. Sweet, dude. You're missing a sail. Galleons have 6? Oh, shit. No shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me get it in. That sucks too because I spaced them out like I did like the K view and I spaced them, dude. But that's all right. We could actually space them again. Dang, 6 sails. That's pretty badass. I could probably just squeeze another one in towards the front for this build, and then when I actually build one, I'll face them out better. Obstruction. Probably because I already built a few things down. Yeah. Dang. Can't really squeeze it in. Obstructed. I know I have a few things there, but the front of this thing is dang near empty. I wonder if it's the cannoneers. Maybe it's the cannoneers in the way. Because you'd think you'd be able to put it right. Yes, Galleon gets 7 sails. It also looks like you're building a vanilla Galleon and not a Corsair. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Corsair Galleon. So I was having a little trouble yesterday with the mod. I was crashing every time I tried to go into the shipwright tree. But oh gee, I think I crashed now. Yeah, I was crashing, so I took out the SRP mod, and I took out the one that was called like Live or whatever. I think those were being updated and stuff, and apparently we just crashed just now. Reboot it. Shouldn't have mentioned it, right? It was dude. Freaking crash demon. Alright, we'll try it again. So we have like pretty much we have the rustic buildings, this harvester, I don't even know what this really does. Far side, emotes, crops, tyrants, roam, clinger. Pretty much all the cling. Decor, and I have ship repair crew. Oh no. But now that I'm thinking about it, I do absolutely want to do a Corsair. This one was kind of like a spawned in Galleon, just mainly I wanted to kind of get the gun port positioning. Decks, how I wanted to maybe put the decks, that kind of thing. Corsair's not that different. But yeah, that does suck about the sales. 6 sales, that's so many. Yeah, I was having a little trouble with freeze. I was going into the shipwright tab yesterday. I was getting a well. I'll have to join the game and show you a pretty basic Galleon, but I do have some weird mods. Yeah, I just had like what I may have extra ones. I may have had ones that not necessary. Probably what's screwing it up. I might have to redo them all. Try and get maybe just the clinger ones only, so that I can build the Galleon. Might even take out like Farsight or. Farsight can be a little tough on the system with like roaming pirates and everything. I do like having it. It makes the horizon more interesting, to the sea. Alright. Well, let's see if I can. I like the cannon placement. I do like everything that we've made so far on it. But yeah, hopefully I don't crash when I hit the skill button. You never know. Oh man, it's weird too because I was going in it earlier. I was going in the skill tree earlier. I'd probably just honestly, what I should probably do my add-ons so I can build the Corsair. Build the Corsair, maybe even reboot the map. Because even though that Hag Island is cool, I only went over there to just re-roll the map. I don't want to be at the Freeport anyway. There's some. We'll make Mongo. Mongo. Oh wait, I like went too quick. I didn't look at the loaded up add-ons. More darkness. Loaded up. Let me go back though, real quick. Alright, so what do we have here? Clinger additional ships only forged. Okay. But for some reason, like, I didn't have that one. That's what it was. The Klinger additional ships, for whatever reason, I just didn't have it in my list. Alright. Do. The famous the Atlas frozen screen of, are you loading or are you not loading? Does not compute. Alright, here we go. My name's Mongo. Make him like window call. Mongo. 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 He has dark hair. His arms are like really big. Mongo. On Dark Side, he looked hilarious. His shoulders were so big. Shoulder size all the way up. Shoulder width. Yeah, dude. Just wide. Wide chest. Wide neck, too. Yeah, I gave him like the shortest neck you could do, too. This is amazing. Yo, bro, Mongo, what happened? Mongo. Let me see. What else can I? I think that's it. What about, can I do a little more to his face? Yeah. Let's go. His eyes look a little small, huh? They need to be like spread more. There we go. At least a little more, I think. depth. I could go for a little more depth. It's a little mouth, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Bro had like the small mouth. He like, yo, what's up, motherfuckers? Pretty satisfied with that. There we go. We'll load up the tattoo. This tattoo was actually originally designed for Mungo. But then I added a few things like the nails and makeup, which is going to be hilarious on Mungo. But the chest piece and the back piece are nice ships that you can hardly see. It reminds me of the villain's henchman in Emperor's New Groove. Mungo. That's his voice. I don't know how much dialogue I can do in it though. Oh. What? Mouse. Oh my gosh. 7 months. 7 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Manga sounds like an... So the inspiration behind the character. Have you ever seen those circus guys that have like the huge upper body, then they can spin around the bars and stuff like that? Acrobatic guy, like with like a twisted mustache, and he's that kind of thing. I've seen a few pretty good ones. Mustache tattoo would be cool. Although he's always gonna probably grow a mustache, but I could do a beard where it doesn't grow a mustache. You excited, Princess Mouse, for Friday? Are you taking the day off? Yeah, like a circus muscle man. That's exactly what I'm kind of going for with Mungo. I don't know why the voice is like that, but... Hey, I'm Mungo. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to just keep that voice. But also, if I could just talk kind of regularly, nice too, for a change. You know what I mean? You're behind at work. Oh no! Trying to catch up so you don't have to do it. Oh, the tattoo. He actually looks. I actually like that lipstick on him. I kind of like it. Keeping it. Yeah, dude. Wait till I get the shirtless skin. This tattoo is actually really badass. When you get to fully see the chest and stuff, there's two ships, chest in the back. Oh boy, look at Mongo, bro. He is a beast. Mongo. We're booting it up. We're booting it up. Oh, I should have saved that temp. It's all good. Nice, dude. Mongo's back, baby. What a nerd. He said, hey, what a nerd. Mongo, bro. Okay. Let's look here at these hills. We need to get into the shipwright tree. There we go. See, the mod's working now. Shipwright tree, Corsair Galleon is what we're gonna go for. So, we're gonna have to do a little bit of probably just gonna have to play for a little while. Level up. But I can grant myself experience. I can grant myself experience. Then that way I can just go straight for the Galleon. But I still need to do other stuff too. At least the mods are working. Happy about that. I took off far side so I can't actually see out there. Might put it back on. I like this Freeport. This is a pretty nice one. Very nice. There are melons in the cheap box. Oh yeah, there is a melon. Hell yeah. Melon time. We're gonna get melancholy. Oh, got him. He's like, dude, I'm through with Arc Boy. He said melancholy. Woo, there it is, yo. That juicy melon. Nice. Public test realm item. Alright, just go health as far as we can. Bing, 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 bing. And then I usually get stamina. I could use some fortitude though. I don't always want to be like sick and hungry and sneezing while I'm testing out the server. 2,264 points. Holy moly. Never been much of a grinder, but last season was starting to feel the joy of bringing home large quantities of an item. Ah, yeah, it does feel good. Like when you go and you find like those sneaky rushes or something, right? You're like, uh-huh, okay. Then you realize like, oh wait, if I don't do it with the bear and I actually jump off and I use the scythe, I get even more rushes. Yeah, that's the fun part. That's the part. It's pretty cool. I don't mind grinding, especially like, okay, so if I'm streaming and we go for a little grind sesh or whatever, it's not bad, you know. It's you chit chat, you're chopping wood, you're doing this and that, chit chat. It's pretty chill, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'll have to. We'll get in. We'll start playing, and we'll get into that season. Um, I'm gonna start taking some interviews pretty soon, like next week after and stuff. I'm gonna start taking some interviews, get some work going. Go in here. Going down to Corsair Galleon. Massive clinger ship. That's what I'll have to build. It's a. I gotta get that massive clinger going, which is actually pretty cool. It's large enough to work right off of it. Build kind of like a shipwright. You could even build a shipwright hut on it. What I might want to do. Off to work, bye! Hey, have a good day, Princess Mouse, and I hope to see you soon. Massive clinker shipyard. Alright, let's do a quick little foundations here, so I get a little smithy up and running. And once I get the massive clinging shipyard up, then I'll build a little hut on there, little building hut. Flint and stone. Wilma. There we go. Get a little flint and stone. There we go. Slinger. Smithy. And now, what do we need for this thing? Not very much, actually. Fiberstone, thatchwood, 1,400 coin. Yeah. We can probably just gather it for that kind of money. Because once we get the ship framed up, we'll have to look and see how much that costs. But once we get the ship framed up, we just pull the planks and stuff out from the box. Ooh, I guess that is a lot of stone, isn't it? 10,000? Alright, well, we probably better just spawn it in. 10,000 stone. That's a... Dabba dabba doo. Man, I like the Flintstones. I watched them. When I was a kid, I used to watch it. There wasn't as many options back then, so you kind of just watched what was on, but that was one that I saw. Stone. Still need a little more stone, but I'll just mine that. Fiber, thatch, and wood. We need gold coin. And let me just grab that little bit of pocket stone. No. And we can make the clinger shipyard. Woo! Now we're talking. Now this thing is big. This is the largest frickin' shipyard I've ever seen in the game. This bay is pretty deep. Like once it drops off this edge, it gets pretty deep out there. So, woo, and the wildlife is kicking. They're all out there. Oh, you can make the snowy one? That's pretty cool. And crooked as hell. Alright, there we go. Will work. Yep, that's a big shipyard. Corsair Galleon. There it is, a massive ship that is built to be the commanding ship in a fleet. Has enough space to fix 6 large sails, plenty of tanks. Ship builds are all ready to go. Let me know if you want some help. Got a decent brig you're kind of happy with, and then the schooner you're happy with. You're all set up for 2.5. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I'll probably just like get the shell of this thing on. I need to take a break soon because I do have some paperwork I need. Pretty early. I tried to get on early. Yeah, I drugged my ass out of bed early. So get on. Just kind of screw around with this, but I am glad to build it from the ground up though, because when I spawned in that other galleon, that vanilla one, I was sort of like, oh shit, you know, I don't get to like see it from the ground up. So it is nice to see this one from the. There we go. Horsehair Galleon. Ooh boy, look how big it is. The old Corsair Galleon. I like those lanterns on the back. Pretty cool, it's pretty cool. Looks nice and thick and sturdy. Stuff on here. Up in a box over here. Start with the lower planks. I'm gonna start with these lower planks. Get a nice low right in them. Wooden planks. Oh, planking. Actually, what I should do is just plank this whole entire freaking thing. And just like come back in later with the gun parts, but might want to grab the deck and that. So like this whole big bottom hull, I didn't realize it was one big piece. That's so that bottom deck I can just throw right in here. Yeah, this one's built a lot better than that other one. Like right off the bat, I'm already like, ooh, these are nice that these are only one piece. Let me see what I can do with the deck. So there is a lower one, but we don't really need it. Because this is essentially my lowest deck. We can actually make this whole thing solid. Now that I think of it. We don't even have to go down. Go right here. A lot of decks on. But what we'll do is we're gonna work around the bottom gun deck. Get some gun ports, and that's really the determining factor. Try some of these, see if I can get all 30 of them. 15 on each side. This is the long line of 10, which I absolutely want. The rear one's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. This is my first 10. The long line. Okay, so that's the 10. Like that. The long line. Now, I'm actually going to tear out this deck. Even though I like it. Let me just check. This one be our main solid deck. Where we're going to be doing all our business stuff in here. It actually looks pretty, it actually seems pretty similar to the previous one. Like they're darn near exactly the same with the exception of a few Like those rear gun ports, I don't think they had that on the other one. Okay, that's the main top deck one. This was like the little captain deck. Not bad. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. I'm going pretty much the same as far as the decking goes. Yeah, it's essentially the same. So we actually get 5 more on each side up here. And so I kind of want to do. I like these 2 front ones over here, and I think I'm going to use those as one of my slots on each side. Because they don't face forward, they actually face to the side. One each. We get 4 more on each side. The last build we had them in here. Those rear ones are cool, dude. Tough decisions, tough decision. Let me go ahead and plank the rest of this thing up. And then we'll go through and look at some of the gun port options for the other 4 on each side. Go ahead and plank this thing up real quick. We're just gonna mad plank it. The mad planker. I think I got everything all planked up. Missing any planks? Yeah. Okay, so we have 4 more gun ports on each side. 4 more underneath gun ports on each side. So let me see. What can we do? put them. Last time we kind of had them here, because we made like a cabin out of it. We extended out a little bit and had like a doorway and stuff. We ended up having to do another small deck because we're down 4. Do them like this. That's pretty good. Yeah, that. There. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Pretty nice. There's 11. There's essentially 11 going down this side up to the front. And then another 4 on the back. Like cluster. Is like essentially just 2 little gun decks. I like it. Oh, pied mango. Pied mango. This is Mungo. This is Gretchen's son. Curvy dog. Porthole plank. Kind of like this. So this is 15 on each side. Digging it. I'm digging it. Nice. So I'll have to build in a cabin sort of thing. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and start putting in some ceiling tiles. Get some ceiling tiles on here. Yo, Mad Gamer, what up, dude? Mad Gamer. Are you excited, Mad Gamer? Are you ready to play, huh? I know you are, dude. Mad Gamer's ready to do some mad gaming. Okay, let me do a temporary resource box. We'll just throw whatever in it. Actually, wait, pick that up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Because I need to do, we'll put it over here. Little temporary resource box. I have to get the sails on as well, and so I don't want anything blocking it. The sails are going to be next. And we can get the ceiling tiles out. And the sails, actually. What I should do right now is the sails before anything.
Butter.
Butter. Butter. Sergeant SRP, we're not able to put cannons on a galleon. You can do it. You can do it for ship of the dam purposes. And like hunting the pirates and stuff. So that's kind of why I'm designing this one, we had a ship of the line on the previous map. And it was nice. It was fun. It was strong as hell. But it was a little slow. And this galleon can take 6 sails. Nice. We could swap them out too if we felt like using a weight sail, but they do hold a lot of weight. These galleons are quite good on weight. Pick mediums. Alright, let's get these cells on. I usually like to put one as far back as I can. Same thing in the front, put one as far forward as you can. There we go. Now, 4 more to put. I'm trying to think. Where should I? Still only 5. Okay, well, we're gonna have to squeeze these in a little tighter than this. As soon as the next one's available to place it. So, right here. There. Should be able to get one in between. It is. Got them all on. Ooh, now that's a lot of frickin' sails. Look at all those sails. Sail away, sail away, sail away, sail away. Nice. Woo!
Let me sail, let the Volga River flow. Let me reach on the shores of Tripoli. Let me sail, let me crash upon thy shore. Let me reach far beyond the Baltic Sea.
I like him with the lipstick.
From Paris to Dundee, far beneath the Celtic Sea. From the deep sea of clouds to the island of the moon, carry me on the waves to lands I have never been. Carry me on the waves to lands I have never seen. We can sail with the Volga river flow. We can sail, sail away, sail away, sail away. We can steal, we can kneel with my hands upon the oar. We can sigh, say goodbye to the life we knew before. We can sail, sail away, sail away, sail away. We can beach on the shores of Tripoli. We can sail, sail away, sail away, from Paris to Dundee, far beneath the Celtic Sea. We can sail, sail away, 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 sail away.
stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Oh shoot, I was muted. My bad. I'm all talking. I was like, yeah, blah blah blah, ha 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 ha. What I was saying is, we got some new Tangias out there. You guys want to do a few Tangias? Yo, turtle side slash aim to win. What's up, dude? Where you at, bro? Thought it was quiet? Yeah, here I am. I'm blabbing away. Yeah, this and that and the other thing. Ha ha ha. And the whole time is silent. Alright, let's liking this sail so far. Or I'm liking this build. Need to get some walls on the front cabin as well. On the rear cabin, rather. Let's go finish up these stairs downstairs. It is a little dangerous to walk around on this kind of stuff down here, so like when you're actually sailing, you could potentially fall through the hull of the ship. That's why a lot of people use that. They use the lower deck because of that. I'm gonna put my faith in it. Put my faith in it. Hopefully I can walk around down here without falling through the ship. Alright, we got all our gun ports in. Yeah. Build this cabin here. Cabin Boy. I watched Cabin Boy recently. Funny movie. That dude, that guy Chris Elliott is like kind of like a hidden gem, you know, like he doesn't. He's been around a long time, but he just is kind of like a hidden gem in a way. There. I like that. I like how the decorational wall parts are outside. That looks better than having them inside. Could even put a few portholes up there. Would look nice. Okay. Alright. Check that out. Now we need a few stairs. That's the ugly part of the build, is the stairs. These external stairs right here. Probably my least favorite part of the whole build. But we need them. I'll rail them up, you know, I'll make them look nice with like railing. You do double stairs. Double stairs with railing? Let's try it out. And let's get some railing on. Okay. Yeah, I like it. You don't have to like rail it and just do most of this up here. Most of all this is like flat for a reason, but I think that this stair rail is a nice little touch to it. Okay. Oh. I only slept like half the night too. Went to bed like kind of early, maybe 7:30, 8ish, you know, real early. And I ended up getting up in the middle of the night and just couldn't go back to sleep. Alright, let's put some doors on the thing. Grab a few more. I'm gonna probably make a doorway around these stairs. Doors to the cabin. And over here, I kind of wanted to make a doorway. In here. Got a few misplaced walls down here. Sometimes the placement gets a little odd. You can come in, you can clean up. Got ourselves a little, like, just kind of a, you know, you go down the deck, get down in there. Okay, let's give it all a run through. Give it a little physical run through here. Go down here. Repair all these. Oh man. Taking some hits. Come back up. Or start repairing these. Oh sheesh. Oh god, we sprung a leak. Run over here. Go up here. Oh boy. Got a plank out over here. Plank is out. Oh, what about this? Door. one? I just feel like, what the hell are these doors back here, dude? I don't know. I just built the ships, man. It said he could put a door here, so I did. I think it's a pretty good galleon to meet our needs. Remember in Beverly Hills Cop when Axel stops the work pretending to be a construction inspector? Dude, I've heard about these squatters, man. People are like moving into empty houses, just being like, nope, I live here now. And as long as they get like something in their name to that address, they're documented or something. Yeesh. Can you imagine living like that? Be afraid that the people would show up, you know, and really like rough you up. Sir Galleon. Alright, it's gonna be nice out. I saw a lizard yesterday in my backyard. Little lizard, man. I found some kind of weird bug underneath a rock. Flipped it over, man. This thing looked like a frickin', I don't know what it was, dude, but it was big as hell. Had pinchers. I think it was in its like larval stage or dormant stage or something, because very like lethargic. It didn't want to like come out. Some kind of beetle or something. Like maybe a dung beetle. It's weird because I'm in a way different biome than I was before, you know. I used to live in a low valley biome. Now I'm in a mountain biome. There's like, and there's so many different species I've already seen. Where I'm like, oh, what's that? What's that? What the hell's that? Bro, I should have took a flick of it, like a picture of it, because this thing was freaking gnarly, but. Mountains biome, watch for wolves and make sure you have your frost resist potions. Dude, you're not wrong about the frost resist. My apartment has been so cold because it's downstairs. It's like under everything, so. Man, it's just cold. It's still cold. Holy. Freaking April. Used to it being hot. We get colder nights. We get much colder nights. I'm also 2 blocks away from a lake, so we're getting like water. We're getting water helping to bring the temperature down around the whole area. Wind and water. So cold as hell. Hands are cold as hell. But if I go upstairs, it's like, it gets hot up there. Funny. Cold nights are great. You can wrap yourself in bed sheets and sleep like a baby. I will say that, yeah. Because of how cool it has been at night and through my sleep. And I'm under 2 covers. Oh, it's snug. It feels so good. That is a pretty good feeling to be all warm and cozy when it's like kind of cold out. A snug bug. Feel snug like a bug. Hey, Action Bass, what's up, dude? Mango. I saw you were asking to join yesterday. Hey, a mango. This is just my single map, and so, but I didn't host it. I just like booted it up. So when I go offline, the map closes down. You know what I mean? So it's not really like a map. It's not really a map. But did you figure out how to get the 1 player going, dude? With the add-ons and stuff? Because I remember you were asking me about that too. Single player map's really cool. Yo, Death Wish in the house. Everybody ready for Shipwreck RP? Let's find out what Al Bundy has to say about it. Have you ever watched that show, Death Wish Pigeon? Married with Children? From with Al Bundy? That show's hilarious. It's raunchy and old school.
Deathwish Pigeon 85 asked me, is everyone ready for Shipwreck P? Oh, shipwreck roleplay, huh? Well, let me tell you about a shipwreck I once witnessed back in '92. So there I was, trying to sell shoes to heavy ladies, when suddenly this woman comes in with calves bigger than tree trunks. She tried on a pair of stilettos, and before you know it, the whole store sank like the Titanic.
Oh my god.
That's a shipwreck story.
Dang. Al Bundy is clowning. Whoa, he got him. I like how it sticks with his theme, like from the show, you know what I mean? Bro, he said it was the Titanic all over it. What do you think about this character, dude? Death Wish Pigeon. Oh, a Mongol. You like that lipstick, dude? You have to go. Just a fire call. Talk to you later. All right, man. Have a good day, Action Bass. What do you think about Mongo, bro? Oh, a Mongo. He looks like a nerd, huh? I'm just kind of building out this Corsair Galleon, trying to get it all specced up and, you know, like how I want it for Shipwreck RP for the Ship of the Damned Hunter. I think this is pretty nice. This Corsair Galleon has 11 cannon down the side, okay? Then I have 4 more on the rear. So all that's behind gun ports. That's 15 on each side. And then you can have some more up top. You can actually have some more up top as well. So 15 down the side. And then we get 13 on the top deck, 5 of which will be, which means we get another 4 on each side. We can just do it like up here, you know? 4 on each side. This thing will actually be possibly more powerful than our Ship of the Line was. It'll be faster too. It's got 6 large sails. Woo! 6 large. Pretty nice. Yeah, that's nice. You didn't think it was allowed in PCS on the side for SOTD Hunter, only gun ports and front and rear. Well, you can. You were allowed 13 on the top deck. So you were allowed 15 below deck on each side. And you were actually allowed 13 mutes on the top deck total. Whatever they do is whatever they do. 6 of them are going to be on sails here. You know, the Ship of the Line, it was 4 of them on sails. Which left us some options for cannons. Yeah, the wording it wasn't tricky, but the wording was kind of like, you could gloss over it, you know. And since most servers don't let you, that's kind of like the default mindset, you know what I mean, is that can't. And I was even like, what? When people were telling me, I was like, no way, there's no way, that's too many, that's crazy amount. And sure enough, you know, you could do it. No, we had a couple teams had some pretty gnarly Ship of the Lines. They could potentially change the rule set. So far, they haven't changed any rule set. So we are getting, well, they've changed a few, but it's been updated. I actually need to go through and re-look through. Yeah, dude, the Ship of the Damned Hunters can be pretty beefy, and that is good because some of those enemies are very, very tough. But now you got to remember, now is does Missy want to freaking repair one of these things too? You know what I mean? So the way I have it set up is it's like a 3-tiered system. I'm only using 3 decks. So I have, here's my bottom. I can come down here and I can repair all these planks down here. Easy peasy. Then this is
Son.
my gun deck.
I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
This is the gun deck. So what you do is you tap this plank, and then you look up and you actually can tap the next plank up there. Tap, 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 tap. So it's a double tap. You go down here doing a double tap, which is nice because that's just a single room. You don't have to have all those decks. And then you come up here, same scenario, but because I have a few ports up there, I had to build a little ring around. So you do have a little ring around up here. And that's it. It's actually not that much. Like, that's not crazy amounts of repairing. It's worse if you put in all the decks. Way worse if you put in all the decks. This is doable. This is like single bosun doable. You need no bosun? Let's go. Don't need no bosun. Let's go. Over 9,000. Yeah. Oh. We had a little too much fun. Been singing SOTD since you were a wee lad. You can do it blindfolded. Dude, I was getting beat up yesterday on this one-player map, bro. I got beat up yesterday. So I was doing that majestic Kraken, kind of sailing around. Sailing around in the majestic Kraken. And I went out to go get into a few little battles and try and salt the deck a little. Everything I fought was tough as hell. I had to run away a bunch of times. Finally found a few things I could kill. Then the Yggdrasil spawned in front of me. Not like directly in front of me, but a ways away. And I decided to go after him. I said, fuck it, let's go see what this thing can do. So I went after him. And I had the mod, it was called no modular ships, but I had spawned in the modular ship, and so it didn't work right. Something happened to it. It didn't sync. It took a massive amounts of hits. The thing was gone in an instant, but it stayed afloat for some weird reason. And I think it was because of that mod. But there I was on the top deck, standing there just being barraged by so many cannons. Finally, a cannonball hit me and killed me. Cool story, bro. Wow. I like the Owen Wilson one. Wow. Here you go, dude. DVD hits corner. Oh. Is it gonna make it? It is pretty satisfying when it exactly hits the corner. It is pretty satisfying. So that means you can run with your brig with the 8 gun ports and put 4 more top. Yeah, you sure can. We had a ship like that. Did you raise the volume on the AI Bundy? I did. Yeah, go for it. Do you want to queue one up? Go for it, dude. I know you got some points, Mad Gamer. Don't be saving all your points. Point saver. The Al Bundy got us good earlier. He wrecked us earlier. He shipwrecked us. You don't get enough points just yet? Arr. 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 Mongo. Mongo. I like how wide the orc boy emote is on his elbow. Got that wide emote, that wide orc emote. If you put top deckers on your broadside on a brig, it gets classed as a warship rather than an SOD hunter. Ah, I see. Yeah, we probably get away with it a little more on the Galleon or the ship of the line because it's a non-warship, so you can tweak it like a little bit better. But I don't know. We enjoyed ours. We loved ours. We sailed out on it so much. Like that was the main ship we sailed. We sailed the hell out of that fucker. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Go ahead and load this thing up with some cannons. Actually, we better put a little gold in there. We don't need no mutiny. Don't need no rando mutiny. Actually, I do need to move this too, because I don't really want to. Ooh, that's a lot of resources. Oh yeah, you can only have one at a time. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just demo it. There we go. Alright, let's get some cannons on this ship. Have you entered creative mode? Well, what you can do is there's like spawn commands you can spawn stuff in. I'm using this cheat box right here. So if you spawn in one of these cheat boxes, it has everything in it. It has almost everything in it, I should say. And you get 100 of each in there, so you can build it. You can get a new cheat box, and so let's say you pull out 100 walls. You can get a new cheat box down and get another 100 walls. So there's really not a creative mode, unfortunately. There's more like you can spawn stuff in kind of thing so that you can build. But the cheat box is only going to be vanilla structures, so you're not going to get your you won't have your like furniture or nothing like that, You'll have to craft all those. But you can get yourself the resources to craft it. Okay, let's come up here, put some cannons in. Okay, there we go. 15 below deck. Perfectly legal. It's actually 100% safe and legal. Yep. It is 15 on each side. So this Corsair Galleon is pretty nice. You can actually get 11 down that middle row there. Down that middle row. Hang on, I'll be right back. I hear a weird noise outside. A couple dogs are barking at the neighbors. Alright, I'm back. And I have a granola bar. Hello, hello. Here to put some funny shark tail scenes. Ooh. Some shark tail scenes, dude? What did one shark say to the other shark? He said, "You need to go see the megalodontist." I make my escape. Can you actually fall through here? Oh, you can. Oh, shit. We could plank it. Or what's it called? Catwalk it. These things. Hey. Chocobo, what's up, dude? Guess you're testing out Galleon builds for Shipwreck? Yeah, I wanted to try out the Corsair Galleon. I started a regular Galleon earlier, spawned one in, and just kind of was working on it, but I realized I needed the Corsair, and probably gonna pick it for our Ship of the Damned Hunter versus the Ship of the Line. It's pretty nice so far. I actually really there is a creative mode in Atlas. Found the code for it. Ooh, this is the time to do it. Get the ship builds figured out, get the tattoos figured out, all the prep work. Especially the tattoo. If I do play Mongo, which I might, I don't know if I'm going to use this tattoo or just go for a whole new one. This tattoo was originally designed for Mongo in the beginning. It has ships and stuff on the chest and on the back. He was a shipwright when I kind of came up with him. So it looks great, but it also has like, it's also mischief, you know what I mean? Because I morphed them. Like I'm gonna go for it all, but I mean, I don't mind rocking the same thing. You know, they got the Hag Life tattoo on there and everything. So honestly, I probably would make a new tattoo for him. This one looks cool though. Type in GCM, it's creative mode. Oh, that's pretty cool. Miss G is coming back. Yeah, more than likely. But I might play this character, which is Miss G's son. Because I might have to do a little bit of a shorter season. I'm looking to do some work. I gotta work, man. Gotta get out there and do some work. I'm probably gonna just work on that a little bit. Do the season, kind of maybe lighter season for me. Build ships, hang out, sail around, stuff. I still want to stream, you know, but I don't know what kind of RP I would do really with Mongo because there's not as much RP. Miss G can do a lot of different things, you know, for the RP. So if I have to sail out early, then I'll sail out early. You know, you're gonna come back on the same character. You thought you wanted to roll, but you thought a little bit more. You wanted to come back as your character. Yeah, dude, it's tough, man. It is tough to like which character sometimes, because I don't know. You get invested in these characters, and then you have a lot of fun with the stories. Oh, I can't really turn the catwalk. On the catwalk. On the catwalk. Do some triangles here. This shit looks so weird now. I'm just doing the weirdest shit to this ship, dude. They're gonna be like, what kind of fucking ship is this, dude? Who let you be the shipwright? Bro, this thing looks like a freaking, like a sword, like a swordfish, bro. We're gonna have to name it the swordfish, dude. Look at that. That's actually pretty spicy looking, dude. Yo, the freaking swordfish, bro. I like it, dude. I actually really like it. Doing a full reroll, even made new tats. No more ranch. Gotta go full blown pirate. Hopefully Navy will be more present. I think they will. Yo! Nunes, what's up, dude? I see you over there on the YouTube channel. What's up? Hello. We're building a galleon. Deathwish Pigeon wants to go pirate. Waaagh. But you only want to steal pants? Oh my god. A pants pirate. He's a pants pirate. The ranch ended up being too nice because you didn't have people. Now you have a full crew. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to this. I'm trying to do a little work from home if I can make a little dough there. But if I have to like go out and commute and stuff, then I won't be able to play as much. I like Rosta's character, Lord Icarus. That's a pretty cool character. He's got a good voice for it too. I was because when I first met him, he was playing Mary Livingston, so the Icarus voice is so much different. Icky. Tremendous up here, but some Sims find him too mean. Well, it's not. He's not. That's not really. The dialogue is a little bit like more piratey, I would say, but I don't think that. I've seen some of the other like VODs and stuff and other streams where you guys pirated them and stuff, and I didn't think. Starting the Navy real good? Ah, nice. I didn't see that. Excuse me. I'm gonna do the deck painting trick real quick. I just want to look at it. Make sure I can see all the decks. I'm gonna paint them red. Red decks. Actually, I think there's red in here. There is. Red and a paint. Just gonna paint these decks red for right now. So I can keep an eye on them. This one's a short deck, but I want to put the wheel on it. Captain's wheel go like right at the edge of the deck here, I think. Alright, so you can't, can I not put it down here though? Too far below the deck? Damn. Yeah, top deck is pretty much up here. We could put the lieutenant podium just up against this. I like it there. Larder. Go against this thing. Do you even use a larder, Amy? Or do you skip the larder? Only use a lighter if the silo doesn't work. Oh, really? SRP silo didn't work? We had larders on our ship, so I know the NPCs were eating from there. But we were storing goods in it. It was pretty nice for storage. And I had one mute by my tattoo shop. I just threw a bunch of coin in his pocket. That one skeleton, the cursed guy. I just threw a bunch of gold in his pocket. Okay, so we could do a little area back here for storage and such. Kind of like the looks of this. Load it up right against the back here. Yeah. There we go. Triple storage mayhem. Woo! Look at that. That's a lot of storage. Alright, we need the Klinger smithy. Klinger smithy. And the munition stuff. Oh, who's that? I was like, who the hell is that? I saw somebody like walking up. Let me see. I need a little bit of stone. Okay, get that. We need the munitions box. Oh, I don't know it. I'll be ding-danged. Don't know munition. There we go. Now let me get some munitions. Bro, I thought that was Sithis. Dark blood right there. Sithis dark blood's running around on the map. Oh my god, what happened to him, dude? I did not do anything, guy. Yo, bro. I'm innocent. I'm completely innocent, dude. I did not do anything to that guy. He just died on his own, man. He just literally died on his own. I was standing right there. was about to look at him right in his eyes, and he just fell over and died. Yo, Crystal Wind Gaming! Hello, hello. Guy died of old age. Corsair Galleon. Alright, let's get in here. Get some of the rest of this stuff down in here. Got the Clinger Smithy. Okay. Then we have the munition boxes. And this, put right on the edge of this deck. Kind of in the middle of the ship here so that I can feed all the cannons. This thing, weight reduction storage. Plop that bad boy down right there. We can pull from it. Load up this thing. There is actually a better one of these. Improved cannon. Wait. Improved cannon. Yeah, those are good. I like those. The improved cannons, as well as the mission storage. This one's like a better one. And what I actually need is additional gun ports as well. These are truly the gun ports I should be using. Right now I have basic ones on there, but I will be swapping to the Clinger additional large gun port. And the plank containers too, I forgot about those. Plank container and gun port container. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Those are nice. Got a little more work to do. Go get those containers. I want to make one of these. Swap that out. Container. Gunport container. Link container. I don't think the Clinger gun ports are going to fit in there, but well, actually they should because it's part of that mod. Good. Alright, let's go ahead and demo this thing. Perfect. Now, plank and gun port container. Put those. You could actually put them both on the side. I need to keep a little bit of that out. there. Cool. Is that red paint or is that the blood of your enemies? It is red paint, but it was made out of the blood of my enemies. What I ended up doing, I wanted to distinguish the difference between these ceiling tiles and the actual deck itself. So I threw that in there. Just for while I'm building and I'm carrying things out and stuff like that. I wanted to be sure that I could, that I wouldn't tear out a deck. Safety protocol. Design. Check out our cool swordfish right there. What do you think, dude? I like it. I actually like those little spikies right there. I'm digging them. I like those. Those spiky. Alright, well, we could probably launch this thing. Although we don't have any sail mutes. So maybe I'll just keep it dry docked right now. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with it. And we'll modify it a bit more. Get some clinger ports in there, whatnot. Yeah. Liking it. I like it. I love it. Yeah, this one's cool. I bet you it's gonna go fast too. 6 sails. Woo! That's good. Squidward, is that you? Oh! Oh! Squidward! Watch out for icebergs. That ship is huge. Exactly.
But I'm not done yet. Call right now and I'll triple the offer.
Call right now and I'll triple the offer. Yeah, Billy Mays, man. That dude could sell some product. What a salesman. What do you think? Is Mongo's lips too red? Mongo, is your lips too red? They actually look pretty cool. Doesn't actually look bad. Yeah, I should come up with a new tattoo for him. That'd be pretty cool. I haven't designed a tattoo for one of my own characters in a while. I think that'd be pretty fun. I could actually probably use like a different orc emote. Maybe a few orc emotes. I don't know. You could probably even sell invisible spray, which doesn't really make you invisible. Dude. He was a good salesman. The Dwight Schrute of our era. shrewded it. What? You know, you really shrewded it. That's just something they're saying around your office. I don't know what it means, you know. You think it could be about Dwight Schrute? Yeah, I like that guy, the Redbird. He's a cool bird, man. That is a cool bird right there, bro. He's hilarious. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a classic. We got a bunch of new ones, dude. We're out here, man. We're putting in some work on the Tangia front, bro. We gotta speak to our local Tangia rep. Because we're putting in work. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I do have a few things I'd like to do. So I'm gonna get out of here. So I didn't launch the Galleon yet. I'll probably launch it tomorrow. Maybe do some tweaks and stuff to it. But yeah, that was good. That was good. I'm glad I got to do the designing part of it. And then tomorrow we'll finish her off, fill her up, and then sail her out, see what she's like. That'll be fun. Maybe I'll make a new tattoo for Mongo tonight. Be cool. Mongo. Is there anyone out there? Anyone playing Atlas? Anyone out there playing some Atlas? Or even better yet, do we have any friends that are out there on? Got any friends out there on? Ooh. I see a Knight Rider. Oh yeah. Gobbity-goo game, man. Yeah, he's a cool dude over there too. I was just chatting with him yesterday. Curtis girl. He's doing that EQ. Love that EQ. Well, we can only pick one. We can only pick one. You know what? There is... I think this person chatted in my chat a few times. Pixel Agony. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Thought they did, but I see they speak their language is French. I don't know if they did or not. Hey, here we go. There's a lady named Debbie Katz playing some Atlas. Maybe we'll drop in over there. We'll go drop in over there. We'll meet someone new. They're playing some Atlas. Let's go over there and show them some Atlas community love. Again, I want to say thank you guys for spending some time today here at the stream. I do appreciate that a lot. I know. Thank you. Thank you. And hope you guys have a beautiful day. I will catch you on the next stream. Farewell.
Bungo! Farewell!
It'll be better when I give him a haircut.
Peace!